Alright. Hey folks, you are here, welcome back. Today, we finally begin. Yeah, no. My throat's not in a good enough position to do that today. We begin the rise of Nagash with his buddy Arkan, as they go off on their wild adventure to bring death to the whole world. Truly, a benevolent deity. Or at least he will be when we get there. For now, though, how we start campaign. Oh, shoot, I forgot to double check my settings. Ah, screw it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. Who knows? I give it like a 50-50. Oh, to think that, once the new update comes out, this mod is going to have to go over a massive overhaul to remove a lot of the content. I think they did actually have plans for what to do with this mod afterwards, mostly focus on the spirits and ghosts over in Cathay, but I'll admit, man, this is probably one of the best mods to come out of the Warhammer Total War communities. So, it's a little saddening, but hey, we're giving it one last hurrah, and of course, Creative Assembly, on the day I'm doing my first stream for this one, or technically first for this campaign, not the first time we've done this mod on the channel, drops the Nagash blog. Thanks. I mean, it's looking pretty good so far. Nagash is starting in the Black Pyramid. Oh. That was weird for a second. There was an error there. Probably had something to do with the loading of the game here. Whatever. Where was I? Right. So, you're starting in the Black Pyramid. You've got this massive-ass skill tree to go through for Nagash. Very cool. And Nagash looks like he's going to be very powerful, pure power fantasy. Which, I mean, for me personally, I love the idea. But we'll see how they actually handle it when we get there. For now, though, let's focus on the Nagash campaign we're already in, shall we? First things first, move our hero into our Lord's army. Come over to Nagashazar here. And always grab these two first, since we're not going to have a lot of growth coming out of the rest of the province. At least not for now. We'll worry about that when I'm actually sure we've got some people watching. Taking a look at our raised dead pool. Yeah, I'll grab a set of archers. And we'll grab zombies for now. Let's see. Yeah, this is really all we can do, right? Perfect. To our first battle, right off the bat. I would say let's go check the diplomacy tab, but this is Nagash. Nagash doesn't do diplomacy. Mostly because nobody likes Nagash. And I mean, to be fair, there's a good reason for that. I mean, Nagash is enough of an asshole that the Skaven work together. Do you know how much that takes to get the Skaven not to stab each other in the back for 5 minutes? It takes a lot. Where's my hat? My hair keeps getting in front of my eyes again. There it is. That's better. Can't wait till I can afford a haircut again. Be nice to have short hair. Maybe I'll even start trimming the beard again. Whatever. It probably won't be till October anyways. Let's see. Channel magic. What are my starting spells again for Nagash? No, that's just Lore of Undeath. Here they are. Breath of Darkness, which is a very powerful healing spell that also revives units. And Abyssal Swarm, which is... it's fine. It's a randomly moving wave or breath attack? Oh, it says it's a wind. It's more like a breath attack where it sends out a bunch of tear-shaped damages that just kind of go all over the place. It's fine. It's really good when you get big Nagash, and then you just throw him into the middle of a group and just drop it on himself and watch things die. But they're also just better spells than the lore of Undeath. Formations aren't really going to be necessary for our starting army here.
I obey.
Just throw those up. And get ready to send the army forward.
Run, 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 my boys, run! Bring me bodies to raise!
Oh, that's cute. Fire on those, will you, please? You know what? Let's give this spell a try, shall we? See what we can do here. They're kind of all clumped up here. Clumped up. What am I saying? Clumped up. That's the word I'm looking for. And we just want to bring everything right into it. We will send the bats around the back. Fire these over here. Oh no, they're going into Nagash. Whatever will I do? Probably nothing, in all honesty. Probably nothing. Oh, no, no, get out. Oh, wait. That's not a problem. There we go. Look at how they just recover. It's great, isn't it? Keep pushing back the enemy army. Keep on the aggression. Nagash's army is very nice and aggressive, luckily. Ranged units are okay. They're nothing too... I mean, until you get to, like, the Ushapti with bows, they're not too crazy. Oh, let's pull these out. Ah, very good. The rest of the enemy's coming in now. They were doing their little retreat thing for a while. Go bully those guys, will ya? Go up to him. Nagash, you come up this way. That wasn't actually the best spot for that. Oh, well. Oh! None of them went back this time. I'm fine with that. Alright, let's finish off the enemy lord. There we go. Come on, boys. Up, up, up. Let's go. Come on, keep following him. Don't let him get away. Come on. Just need to take out their lord. Nagash, Nagash. What do we have for Nagash? Nothing at the moment. I do want to try to get Breath of Darkness out one more time. Probably use it on our bats up here. Maybe not. I'll go off guard mode, go at him. You know what? Use it just cut. Oh, they're already at their limit. Never mind. That's on me. Come on, you got him, buddy. Fellbats, go into their back, will ya? Come on, get him. We're almost done. There we go. Now if he gets away, we can always get... Which way is he running? It's hard to tell. Because he keeps trying to bob and weave through our forces here. Fire on them. Come on, I believe you guys can hit him. Nah, he's gonna get away. That's unfortunate. Luckily, he's the starting army, so he's just gonna fall apart, but it means we're not gonna get the XP for it. Oh well. Let's see. Bone Golems did alright. Bone Thrower did alright. Nagash did pretty well. Unsurprising, the Nagash's Guard did their jobs quite well. I mean, they are technically our elite unit, so... Ooh. Oh. There we go. Get the window open here a little bit. Oh. Alright. Dominate captives, bring them into the army, yeah. Nagash, can you get into encamp stance? Yes, you can. Perfect. And then what I want to do is recruit a second lord. You've got Wind of Death. Oh! That's actually really good. You've got Soul Stealer, which is good, but you only got this physical resistance for yourself. +1 army capacity. Bound spell, raise dead. Wait, aren't these the same? Oh, for this lord. Wait, what? You know what? Not important. I mean, upkeep is good, because we're not paying the initial cost per unit, or... No. So we have no upkeep or... Okay, we have upkeep but no initial cost. Let's see... Well, for one, Nagash, get some more of those zombies. Most of our initial enemies can be overwhelmed with zombies, so it's not a big deal. I normally ignore the spirit hosts. Do I want to go for Bitter Bay? I don't know. You know, I think I'm gonna ignore it this time around. Magic item drop chance for the cultist and Nagash. Fortunately, we didn't get a level up off that. Which is the book I want to get first? I think it was the 8th book? Post-battle loot, all characters. I'm pretty sure that's the one I want to get first. Fortunately, you can only have one equipped at a time. Then there was... Restless Dead is probably what we're going to go for second. Then we'll want to start working our way down his blue line, because He's got some good abilities. Breath of Darkness is good, even if it does cost an arm and a leg. Soul Stealer is actually, in my opinion, much better. Since it's got this big army heal, and I'm pretty sure it also revives dead units. Maybe not. But it does do damage to the enemy with 100% armor piercing, so... Dark Riders. Pretty good, usually, as it gives you access to cavalry you might not normally be getting use out of. Grave Call just gets you either Crypt Ghouls and Zombies, and I think the upgraded version gives you a different selection. Cryptors and 2 sets of Zombies. So not terrible. The Hand of Dust, that's your enemy Lord Sniper, and let me tell you, it snipes. There's actually 2 versions of it. There's the regular Hand of Dust. It does about 1,000 damage per second for 6 seconds. Or between 500 and 1,000, which is gonna kill most Lords. And then you've got the Overcast, which is a missile attack, which is great when Nagash gets to his big self. Because you can just use it to snipe down at enemies or get an enemy out of the air. I mean, it does a little less damage, but once Nagash gets some of his spell intensity buffs, it's not gonna matter. You've got this one over here that summons a White King, Lich Priest, and a Fleet Captain. And then if you get the upgraded version... Oh, whoops. If you get the upgraded version, they all are mounted on a War Sphinx, so they've got extra health. It's actually really nice, and it gets them a lot more mobile, too. Of course, you got Master Arcane Conduit, which is combined with your already existing Greater Arcane Conduit, giving you another plus 30 on top of your plus 15 to Spell Mastery. Plus, you get a massive power recharge. Plus, you constantly get more magic. So it is a very, very powerful bonus. And on top of that, you get the passive ability, Unbreakable, Heal, Cannot Die. And it's used if you are less than 25% health, and your leadership is wavering. So similar to, what's it called? The, Phoenix Amulet. No. Heart of Avalorn? I think that's what it's called. And of course, you know, magic, berserks per turn. Pretty simple stuff. Alright. Give me 1 second. I just gotta go get something done. And then I will be right back. Alright. Ooh, sorry about that. Let's bring that down. Where was I? Oh, yeah, I just finished explaining Nagash's magic. So, we can move on to the next turn. I probably should have done that while I was out of the room. Oh well, that's what I get for not thinking. Now I have to wait through 309 other turns. Oh well. Oh no, the High Elves have bullied some dwarves. I don't think anybody cares. Fuck them short people. Oh, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna pull up the new Nagash thing so I can give it another read. Nagash, Warhammer 3. Meet Nagash. Wow, in that time, I actually... Come on, game. You can move a little slower when I need you to move slower. Oh, well. We'll worry about that over the next end turn, then. Or during loading screens, whatever. Alright. Nagash! Oh, good, you're on a level up. You can have the 8th book of Nagash. What is the passive ability? Effect range, duration... Minus 25. So basically, if he ends up in any danger, he just goes, "Nuh-uh, you can't hit me. Nuh-uh." Which, you know, I'm fine with. It's a fine ability. Even if it's, you know, not the reason I'm actually getting this. It's gonna take us a couple turns to get up here. Let's see. Next up, we will build the Quicksand Swamp. Taking a look at our raised dead. It's kind of hoping for a few more zombies. Grab another one of these. Grab one of these. Actually, maybe not that. That's a little expensive this early on. And grab another thing of zombies. There we go. The Silver Host. Where are you?
Yes.
You're one of the few groups who actually might like
What can we
us.
help you with this night?
If I join your war against the Court of Liberis... I mean, I could just save up the Warp Zone and subjugate you. Yeah, I don't want to enter too many wars off the bat. At least not until I get my Black Pyramid. Which is the goal for today's stream, by the by. Getting to the Black Pyramid and completing the ritual. I'll explain the campaign mechanics once we get out of this area. As once we take the Desolation of Nagash, we're going to get a portal that's going to send us into the deserts of Khemri and Araby. And from there, we can actually start talking about... what's the term I'm looking for here? The campaign mechanics. Let me tell you, there is a good amount to talk about. Come in. Come in. You want to move a little bit faster? There we go. Maintain 20 units in total, plus 1,000 to the treasury. Of Cripple Peak. No, I'm gonna leave it there. Occupy the Desolation of Nagash. Speaking of building things up, 20% cooldown to spells. Oh, I want this so badly. Unfortunately, it's going to take a long while to get up to tier 5 because your growth as Nagash is not fast. You're going to expand more out wide than you are going to build up. But it'll make more sense when I actually get to Araby. And to... into Khemri. Let's see. Nagash has another level up. Unfortunately, we have to pick between one of these. This one is a generic buff to the whole army. This one is anti-Tomb Kings, which is good for where we're going. This one is good against Chaos. And this one is good against the Skaven. You might think we would pick the Skaven, but once we're done with the Desolation, our biggest threat is going to be the Tomb Kings. And by the time the Skaven become a threat again, Nagash will be in the middle of his ritual and won't even be able to fight. So, we're probably going to pick the Tomb Kings. Yeah, okay. So, one more turn, then we'll get to the Desolation. I know it's a little bit slow at the start, but we gotta give the other factions a chance, or we're just gonna steamroll them.
Yeah, I said no.
I mean, we could, I think, make it to the Desolation if I... No. Alright, next turn it is, then. Speaking of which, read over this again. The Necropoli, major settlements, the very foundation of Land of the Dead mechanic, gathers necromantic energy from each region in its province, and in every province bordering it, spent to construct on Necropolis buildings. Does that mean I'm not spending gold? Which, I mean, would make sense. What use is gold to the undead? Especially if, you know, you're subjugating them and taking away their will. I don't think it actually mentions how you confederate in this, though. Recovering the books in Nagash. Oh, alright. Desolation of Nagash, let's go. Time for, finally, our second battle of the campaign. Took us a few turns to get here, but, we're here. Alright. Pustitch. Skaven have such weird names. I love it. And, let's go overwhelm them with the pure number of bodies we're bringing. And, you know, the number of bodies we'll be taking. Here, let me put this down a bit. There we go. I wonder if it's too close, actually. I don't know where I'd put it otherwise. I'm still trying to figure out this camera and best sort of angles to work with. I might try some from in front on the main monitor at some point. But, we'll see. Kind of like it where it is. You've got my model cabinet back here. Should probably put some more models out there in a place that's better to see. Give them some lighting so you guys can actually see them. Alright, zombies on the front line. And everybody else behind them. Alright, now... Fortunately, if I move them, they're all gonna spread back out, so here's what I'm gonna do. There we go, spread those out as far as possible. No, okay. You guys come over here. Alright. You know what? Let's channel some magic. Yeah, that's fair. Of course, the Winds of Magic would hate a man like Nagash. Well, I say man, but we both know that's not really true. I forgot to move these. Swap that to the multi-shot round. And we want to aim that at their ranged units. And let's start setting up the zombies. Let's go.
Go, my undead horde! Devour them! Bring me their corpses!
Man, they really didn't think that one through, did they? That's fine. Let's start moving the rest of these boys up. Oh no! Anyway. You go attack them. You go come over here. Nagash, do you want to move up so you can start spell casting, please? You go assist over here. You come assist here. Oh no! They're about to spawn in another set of boys! Go into the back of those. Fire over here. Those bone golems should handle those Skaven slaves just fine. Let's go weaken these guys.
Shall be done.
Fire on them. How goes the battle on the front lines? Pretty well, actually. Alright, you guys come up this way. Oh no! Let's pull these guys out for a moment. Go into them. Looks like the enemy's left flank is beginning to crumble. Which means we can start pulling our boys around to try to encompass the other flank. You go up that way instead. I don't know why you'd use the no movement on them, but hey. Go assist them. Oh yeah, that's the Nagash as our guard too. If we can get them around to the enemy's back flank, I think we'll have pretty much won. Hey, don't let him get away. Nagash, you go back and help him, will ya? There we go. Most of the enemy army is in full retreat. Or not full retreat, they're in retreat. Oh no, the Fellbats are falling apart. Whatever will I do? Alright. Alright, come on, let's finish off this engineer place. Who's coming next? You go deal with them. Come on, boys, finish them off. Nagash, for their hard work, give them a heal up, will ya? That's right, spew all over them. Very good. Oh, shoot, I forgot to change this up here. Give me 1 sec. That's not the right one. Okay. There we go. Spread that out a bit. There we go. Oh, Scroll of Leeching! Oh. I thought this one did something different for a moment. That's a little depressing. Occupy. I mean, fire and spell resistance isn't bad. Plus 1,000 to the treasury. Oh! Oh, yeah, we definitely want this. Hello, Jimothy. I'm doing alright. Let's see. It's already here. We'll put this on him. Grab this. Meanwhile, in the Desolation, we can grab... Oh, I don't have enough for the mine. Alright, we're not building that then. As for level ups, let's go with... I'd have to reinstall the game, and honestly, I don't really see where I'd fit it into my PC at this point. Let's see. Dark conduits. I mean, none of this is really useful, all things considered. Let's grab Soul Stealer. Considering most of the games I have installed are for streaming, probably not.
No.
Nah, nothing we can do over there. And what's our current objective again? Oh yeah, that's just moving through the portal, and then we can unlock Arkin. It's not so much the benchmarks, it's the I have a bunch of games I'm streaming, or planning to stream in the near future, that I don't want to have to keep swapping out constantly. I've run the game before, I know it runs on my PC, I'm not worried about running it. Alright, let's see. Candy Guy just talked about a game he likes to his butt. Isn't that what the Discord's for? Actually, I haven't seen most of you guys on the Discord in a while. I haven't seen any messages out of you guys. Has everyone done the whole thing where they're going into hibernation again? Rank of unknown territory, thank you. No, I just have myself set to invisible because you were going on about the fact I was always online because I never turned my PC off. You know how much of a hermit I am, okay? Don't come at me with that. Let's see. Let's grab the Dark Riders. And my white has another upgrade. You can have Thick-Skinned. And then Nagash, let's go through the portal so that we can finally get Arkin. Plus 1,000 to the treasury. And we can get our first technology. Alright. Now that we are in Nehekaran territory, I can finally begin to explain the faction's mechanics. Actually, I should leave this open. Every single one of these Mortarks has a quest assigned to them. When you complete the quest, their technology becomes unlocked. After you unlock the Mortark, their faction will be destroyed, you'll get the Legendary Lord, and then all of their related technologies will open up. From getting their little Mortark, or Morghast. Jimbo, don't do that. You're gonna make me blush, okay? Okay. So the Morghast will... So you've got the Morghast, and then you've got related... Okay. And then you've got the related skills to either sort of buffs that make sense to the character or to the units that they support. Such as Arkin over here. Arkin buffs Nehekaran units. Over here, you've got Luther. He buffs Vampire Coast. Manfred mostly buffs, I think it's mostly he buffs himself and a few Nehekaran units or zombie units. Krell buffs Black Knights. And the others, you'll see as we get to them. We also have a couple of mods installed alongside them. Mixu's Legendary Lord, so that way we can get access to Dieter. And the Dread King OVN to get access to the Dread King and his units. The Dread King's faction is a little bit shrunken compared to what he normally works with. You're also very limited in how many of his units you can get, unfortunately. Which does suck, because you're not going to get a lot of his elephants and the like. But what you do get is still pretty strong regardless. Personally, he's one of my favorite armies for Nagash. Dieter, he mostly buffs monsters. But, so, yeah. As you unlock those, you'll get more of these. And then you'll be able to take those armies. You'll be able to take these around the world to capture various locations attached to great rituals. We'll pull them up over here in the victory conditions. Oh, wait, no, they're not there. They're also in the research tab. My bad. Here they are. Each one of these is assigned to a specific settlement. Camry, Lamia. All these are very undead related, as you might expect. When you do the rituals, they're all going to be attacked by various forces. And you will then have to defend that location before beginning 2 additional rituals. Which will eventually give you a... Designate me as your hype man. We'll talk about this later, Jim. Okay, I'm gonna blush. The final step basically means you get a bunch of undead armies, all non-undead that you can't confederate, instead become your vassals, and you spread a shit ton of undead corruption across the world. That's basically the sandboxing mode. And that is also our ultimate victory condition for this campaign. In the meantime, though, we've got to get our boy Arkin, because we're going to need that second army. Our goal at the moment is to take this location over here, the Black Pyramid of Nagash. Our ultimate center of power and the requirement for our first ritual. By doing so, we will actually finally transform Nagash from Mini Gash over here to proper Nagash that you've probably seen on the tabletops if you've ever played AOS and gotten defeated in 2 turns because he's stupidly broken. I don't like fighting Nagash. But before that, we're going to start conquering our way this way. We technically don't have to make any enemies yet. We could go straight for the pyramid, but we're going to want the money to upgrade the 2 armies we're going to have. So we'll start by running the end turn and going from there. How's everything looking? Good. Alright. Oh no, the dwarves got wiped out. So sad. Who could have seen that one coming? Oh, good. Arkan gets to start with his weapon here. Sword burns away the flesh of Arkan's victims, leaving nothing but a charred skeleton, bound for the Lich King's dark will for all eternity. I mean, considering how well this ability actually does, very nice. Arkan starts over here by Qatar. Starting army actually isn't half bad. A couple Halberd Nagashes are guards, some skeleton warriors, chariots, a tomb scorpion. Not bad, actually. Let's see. We've got 5 points off the rip. So we'll grab Restless Dead, Spirit Leech, and we'll go like that. Personally, I'm just trying to work up to the Purple Son of Xerxes, but it's gonna take a few turns. We'll want to start moving Nagash this way, because we're going to want to try to ambush King Tutankhamun over there after we take Qatar.
Never.
Never say never, buddy. Never say never. Oh, you know, I could have raised some dead first. That probably would have been a good idea. What can you do? You can do nothing and you will be happy about it. It's not like the enemy army's all that tough. They got a couple of Nekaran warriors, a couple of archers, nothing that our chariots can't deal with. And again, we've got the Nagash as our guard, which are a fantastic unit to start any army with. The Tomb Scorpion's nice. You can bring it around the enemy. Or hell, you could throw it into the front of the enemy. I don't think they have much in the way of spears. Got 2 over there. Those are sword infantry, so if we move the Scorpion, like, over here. Chariots over here. Put the guard on the outside. Spread them out as far as they go. And put Arkan just behind them. And you know what? Channel that magic, come on! I have had no luck with this mechanic recently. Look at that! It's whatever.
Arkan the Black. My command.
Start charging the enemy lines. Arkan, you come up this way because you're actually on a horse. I want you to start using your spell casting. I might have screwed him up by putting him behind the force.
Ready.
Let's see. We'll start by buffing that up. The wind draining has just been my life recently, I'll be honest. Every time I do that mechanic, I seem to get screwed by it. Not much I can do about it, but hey. Alright, come on, Scorpion! Oh, why are you all the way over there? Jesus. Alright. Everybody move up. Arkin, use your summoning ability right over here.
Spell casting.
Go into the back of these.
Come, my skeleton minions! Get them! Get them!
So much for a close victory. I think this is going to be very decisive. Yeah. Very good. You come help over here now. 60 seconds before that. Let's sap the leadership of these guys so they break faster. Alright, my Tomb Scorpion, you go up that way. Oh, I'm always having fun, or always at least trying to, you know?
Attack.
Can you guys break a little faster, please? Your army is pretty much gone. Come on. There we go. Was that so hard? Dying is easy, okay? Just do it quicker next time. Oh no, our skeletons took a few losses. Oh no. I'm just gonna go raise a couple more and be right back. I don't think I've heard this one before. Not bad. Oh, that reminds me, we'll probably have to send an army up north ASAP. Oh, wait, we don't have to! I can summon in Neferata soon. The sooner we get Neferata, the sooner we can get our hidden Mortark. The one that doesn't show up on the research tree. Just have to hope that the dwarfs don't wipe him out first. It's gonna be a close one, I have a feeling. Alright, Arkin, loot and occupy. Because we do need the money. Let's see. Let's spread Vampire Corruption. Oh, sorry, what did we get off of that guy? The Ushapti Bodyguard. I mean, sure. I'll take it, just not really all that great.
Servant of Nagash.
I don't find that the AI uses its agents very well, so... before I build anything in this army, I want to grab... Where is it? The Corpse Caravan? Save us a little bit of money here and there. Grab that. And that's all this army really needs for now. Nagash is going to want that corpse cart back. Actually, maybe he doesn't want it back. Ooh, actually. No, that only gets me... No, I'm gonna save the money. I'm gonna save the money. Arkin, you, on the other hand, can keep the corpse caravan. And Nagash. As for our next upgrade... we'll just grab the Archive.
What?
The Silver Host wants to be our friend. We'll gladly take it. We're not going to have a lot of those in this campaign.
Darkness comes.
And let's see. Arkin, if I have you raised dead, what can I get out of you? Oh, you know what? Let's go full in on the melee. Alright, next turn. Let's go. Now, where was I? While I'm waiting, I'm going to keep reading through that article. Focus, battle gameplay, AP power. Probably most powerful single character, yeah. Full roster of every undead at his disposal. I'm sorry, he has the full rosters of every undead faction? Okay. Oh, wait, can you actually swap out his books on his model? Oh, that is actually a cool concept. I hope that's actually something he gets to do. Or is he just going to carry all of the books on him at once? So it looks like you're going to have a bunch of unit caps, though, which is fair. And then you buy unit caps with Necromantic. Okay. Dieter Helschnicht is going to be a legendary hero. I mean, yeah, he probably shouldn't be a legendary lord. Oh, sorry, he's got a bound burning skull? Ooh! Ooh, I do like that. I do like that. Alright.
Servant of Nagash.
Arkin. You are going to get Aspect of the Dread Knight. Then I want you to come up to this bridge. Let's see, is there any good place for an ambush around here? I don't think so.
Dance macabre.
So we'll have you go into this.
Stop.
That way if the ambush fails, we still get something out of it.
Comes to
Or at least a reason for them not to attack us, one or the other.
this insufferable mummy is.
No, we're not going to spend any money over there. Most of your money should probably be spent on your actual Mortarch's armies and their horde buildings, since they're really kind of the backbone of your faction. At least until you start really getting money off your battles. Oh good, we're already up to 6, what are they called? Warpstone nuggets. If we get 10 of those, we can vassalize any undead faction that's not confederatable. So Sartosa, most minor undead factions. I think even the Dreadfleet can be vassalized that way. I don't think Krell's faction can be, because I think Krell actually destroys his faction when he gets called in. Why did you pick this as your place to fight? Your Bone Giant is gonna be... Nagash is coming in from behind. Are you... You know what? This is fine. This is actually great. If the AI wants to make a mistake, I'm not going to interrupt them. Not to mention, choke point battle in my favor. I'll take it. King Tutankhamun. I'm just gonna call him Tutankhamun and make it easy on myself. Tutankhamun. Yeah. Nah, I don't like that. Tutankhamun. Because he's a common guy about to get his ass beat. Oh! Alright, let's see. Enemy's got 2 points of entry over here. Let's see. It's not the best position to be in, but I can make this work, maybe. Set them up over here. Arkin right in the middle. That we can go back and forth spell casting. I know I shouldn't do it, and I know I have a problem, but the button calls to me. Come on! Finally! Oh, that was good. We more than doubled. Mwah! Oh no, why are you guys coming over here? You guys should be spawning in back behind them. It's fine.
Animus.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is probably something really stupid. I'm gonna send my Tomb Scorpion to try to go around their troops and distract their Bone Titan. Come on, you Scorpion! Nope, not gonna work. Back we go. Stop sniping my lord!
Animus. To proceed. Move.
Fall back, fall back, fall back. Stop it!
In the black. At my command. Arkin moves. Of legions forward. And forward. Arkin moves.
If we hit him with this at the same time. And also this. We can start sending these guys in like this. Oh, good, he's firing on the Scorpion instead.
Arkin the black.
Arkin, come on, move forward a little bit. Okay, you know what? Use this. Buff up our boys, come on. What the hell happened? Oh, there we go. The game hit a bit of a lag spike because of the army joining in. It's been a while since I've had that happen. Very good. Can I use this? Yes, I can. As long as these guys hold the line over here, we can bring Nagash's army over like this. In fact, we bring the flying units over and send them into these. Summon these into the back of these. And that should break this entire flank over here. Come on, you boys got this!
Vengeance for Nagash.
Break them a little bit further, come on. Without armor, they are pretty much helpless. Come on, Nagash, you can get here a little bit faster, right? Where'd they spawn the enemy unit? Not over here. Where did they spawn the enemy unit? Oh, back here. Oh, shoot! You guys go into that, will ya?
Archon the Black.
Come on, buff these boys up. This side's starting to fall apart a little bit. But once we take this side over here, it shouldn't be much of a problem. Where's my Scorpion? You come over here.
Perish.
Come on, Nagash. If you get a little bit closer, I can use the Soul Siphon right over here.
Not a servant. Attack the living.
Oh, can this reach over here? Yes, it can. That should break the enemy over here. And now we can start moving these guys up. Damn right they're rallying. And they're healing. You guys are screwed. We might not even have to fight that bone giant. If we put this over here, they won't be able to escape. And then we can start sending him over here. You guys go bully the bone giant for now. Or at least distract him for me.
The Liber Mortis calls.
Yeah. Our flying boys fell apart. Oh well. It's not really gonna matter at this point.
Archon the Black.
Help me finish him off, come on. Yeah, there we go. Doom Scorpion, get him! How's the bone giant doing? I mean, not terrible, not great. There we go. Oh no, a unit got wiped out. I'll just raise the dead next turn. It's fine. Oh shoot, get moving, boys. Get out of the way. Woo! Ooh, Arkin, that was a little too close, okay? Gonna give me a heart attack. Wow, we actually didn't lose nearly as many as I thought we did. Nagash lost a few. I hope he didn't lose his skull throwers, but if we did, oh well. It wouldn't be great, but it also wouldn't be the world's biggest loss. Oh yeah, and Arkin's gonna get a new trait off of this guy, too. I don't remember what it is, though. Let's swap out the music here. There we go. Never too late. Never too late. Change your mind. Yeah, we lost the thrower. That's unfortunate. Kemri's usually already at war with, Manfred down there, so... Wow, okay. That got very gray very fast. We got the Staff of Spirits, which gives us Staff of Nagash, cooldowns, power recharge, research rates, magical item drop chance. Yeah, overall pretty good. Revenants of Morkane. Nagash, Nagash, Nagash.
Arkin the Black.
Arkin, you can resurrect some zombies. Because you are going to actually lead the assault.
Servant of Nagash.
Because I want you to level up. We've got the purple set of Xerxes now. Mwah. Let's see. We'll grab the Grave Coal. Buff up Thick-Skinned.
So be it.
Close defeat. You would think. What is this, a tier 2 settlement? And its garrison is less than impressive. I mean, archer chariots, not great. Even worse in a siege.
Vanquish the meddlers.
No, I probably want to wait to grab those until we can put them into Nagash's army. Actually, probably would help if we gave Arkin all of this. And the reason I'm moving all of this into Arkin's army is, I think I explained it before, but I'll explain it again to anyone who's showing up now. Once we take the Black Pyramid, Nagash is going to disappear for about 5 turns, and then he's going to come back with a fresh army and a new Horde army, which means all of this is going to disappear and start back from zero.
Sacrifice.
So instead of investing too heavily into mini Nagash, we'll wait to invest into him until we can get him out of the Black Pyramid.
And destruction.
Which means, Arkin, I'm investing heavily in you, buddy. Your stocks are on the rise.
Harvest them.
Ramhotep the Visionary. Okay. The other nice thing is, by the time we get to the Black Pyramid, we're actually going to be able to get a third army going. So, and then once we get the Black Pyramid, most of the other, what's it called? Most of the other Mortarks will start to be available to begin unlocking. Most of the quests for them aren't too tough. Some of them do require you to go to parts of the world that are a little far off for early in the game, so you won't be getting them till a good chunk later. The Von Karsteins, Vlad and Isabella, they take a little while to get to. Krell takes a little while to get to. And so does Luther Harkin. But otherwise, it's not too bad. Alright, spread these out like this. The chariots aren't going to be too big of a deal. But we could send the bone golems in the scorpion into the enemy gate. Arkin, we want him just in spell casting distance. And the white we should also probably put in there. Alright, magic time, boys! I believe! Okay, we got one. We got one! Mwah. Start deployment.
They shall perish.
Alright, you boys, start heading that way. We just want to get ourselves nice and over the walls. Where is Nagash coming in from? Over here? It's unfortunate Nagash is so slow in this state, but, what can you do? Let's see. Staff of Nagash.
Onwards, minions.
We'll want to use Spirit Leech on this guy here. Okay, move closer then if you can't hit him from there.
Charge.
There you go, now you can get him. Oh shoot, I left my archers over there. The gate is destroyed. Send him in. Send them in. In fact, one thing Arkin should be preparing for is to launch the Purple Sun. So we'll pull him this way. At the same time, we'll also drop this. I can only use it on the ground.
Proceed.
Luckily, this one doesn't have to be used on the ground.
Necromantic.
Oh yeah, they're moving everything over here. Come on, bring your boys in. Purple Sun, here we go. Unleash the Purple Sun.
I obey.
Alright, you boys come over here. If we summon these right over here.
Spell casting.
You guys come over here. You guys come up here. Use our power up over here. Hit these guys like this. You can break the enemy lord. Oh, there's Nagash. Nagash, come over here. I need you to do Soul Siphon. There we go.
Very well. So be it.
Come on. The enemy lord's almost gone. There we go. Now if we take out the enemy hero... You guys go into the back of these.
As you command. At once.
Let me target him. There we go. How hard was that?
Power of Nagash.
Unfortunately, it's not enough to break the enemy army yet. Go help over here.
Arkham the Black.
Keep their leadership up so they don't fall apart.
Necromantic.
Oh, shoot! They got my archers over here. You guys go deal with that. I probably should have paid more attention to that, but also, they didn't spawn the Ushapti in the middle of my army, so hey.
You win.
Let's see, they're about to break over here. You guys go help over there. How many units do they have left? Maybe like 2 or 3?
Yes.
You go help over there.
It shall be done. Spell casting.
Come on, boys, you'll be fine. Go into him, come on. Nagash, how much longer until you can use that? That's Soul Stealer, that's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, for a while.
Well.
Yeah, once these guys break, there we go. That's the battle. Fantastic. So we lost a set of warriors, archers. In other words, units I can replace with a click of a button. Or maybe it'll be a couple of clicks, but that's besides the point. Let's see. Why not? Loot and occupy. Want to battle against an undead army. Wait, is that a further boost to horde building? Well, don't mind if I do.
Arkin the Black.
Alright. We'll give you the dragon helm for now. Your white over here will give the Sword of Swift Slaying.
Master Lich.
That is a fantastic buff. We can start going down his personal line. Casualty replenishment, local recruitment. We can't get the Casket of Souls yet, though. If we grab Vengeful King, we get Befalling Curse. We do get passive ability Curse of Undeath, which does regenerate our health while we cast. Armor and defense. Plus for Nehekaran units. Lich King. Yeah, you know what? We'll start going down his personal line. Why not? You grab Deadly Blade.
Absolute power.
Let's see. Grab this. That we start building up.
You are not him.
Only costs 700 now. This one should be also about 700. Yeah.
What?
Do I want to deal with Khemri now? If I deal with Khemri now, it means I'll already have it. Plus, I need Khemri if I'm going to get the further upgrades for Arkin. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll try to get Arkin up. Why not?
As my lord's design.
Alright. How about rights? Get Nagash to rank 8. 10 of those to get army capacity. This gives a bunch of upkeep, spawns an extra army. Dominion over life, add walls to the settlement. Sorry, to all settlements. And this one is only really useful once we get proper... But to be fair, we can't get until we get proper Nagash. In terms of building upgrades... we want to start grabbing defensive buildings. Especially in any settlement that's going to be a place of the Great Ritual. And Arkin, you can start... grabbing that. Nagash, give him some more of your zombies. And let's see. Tempest of Death. That'll let us get to Khemri easier. Because Khemri's looking a little undefended.
You dare approach the imperishable.
Yeah, He's already at war with the Drakenhof Conclave. Manfred is actually one of the few I don't go for early on for the Mortarks. I tend to like to keep him in the south, because either Zeech or the Orcs start making their way north, and they are a pain in the ass if you don't deal with them. Really don't see any other armies around. We'll send Nagash up first to scout before we bring up Arkan. Alright, Nagash. Do you see any enemy armies? No. We're not gonna be able to make it anyways. It doesn't matter.
Arkan comes. Move minions.
The minions? Oh, I love that. Can't even say that's a joke. Let's see. Yeah, we'll grab that. Why not? Alright, there's Cetra's army there. Hopefully he goes down to Casabar. Because if he does, he'll leave Khemri open, and then we can hopefully also take the Springs of Eternal Life and then trap him as he tries to come back north.
Undead loyalty. I hunt. Sylvania area.
Yeah, you can be my friend for now.
Ready.
Next turn. Oh, did he already move? They want military access. Sure, but I also want a trade deal. This has been the greatest trade deal of all time, and let me tell you, I know trade deals, okay? Nobody does it better. But seriously, where did his army go? They must have headed south to Casabar. I just don't see it. Arkan, you can get rid of this skeletal warrior. Because we're going to put your Morghast in your army. We want Heralds of the Accursed One. Increase mobility. And yeah, we'll give him a bunch of armor. Honestly, now that we've got the Morghast in the army, this is going to be so easy, unfortunately. Because the Morghasts are stupidly powerful. Plus, he starts with Discipline, which makes the rest of the army better, too. Okay.
As parched as my bones. Greetings.
Join your war against Khemri.
The rightful elector of Stirland. Good.
Dude, that is nothing to brag about. Rightful elector of Stirland. At least you said Sylvania, people might take you seriously.
My master will return. Nagash demands sacrifice.
Alright. We can move this into his army now.
I obey. Open the Liber Mortis.
We'll bring Nagash over here.
Indeed.
And And now we can take Kemri. Kemri's going to be a little bit tougher. They do have catapults. They've got the Ushapti. But, I've got a Morghast. And I've also got two pretty good spellcasters. So,
Sorry, boy, you fucked.
for lack of a nicer term. Oh, shoot. Phone needs to charge. It's all the way over here. One thing about having a very tiny room is that everything is pretty much within reach. I can do a quick roll over, and there's next to nothing in this room I can't really get from basically my desk. Only problem is you run out of room for things very, very quick. Although sometimes some creative storage can really fix that problem. Tomb Scorpion, you're going to go into the gates.
Tremble before Arkan.
Arkan and the Whites. Alright. Bone Golems. You're going to go at the wall. Oh, no. You're going to find the catapults. Nagash and his forces are coming in this way. Which is fine, I guess. It's nothing too crazy. Channel magic is probably going to screw me over. Oh, would you look... Fuck you. Straight up. Straight up the asshole.
You win.
Alright, where's the catapult? Send them up that way. The gate should break pretty soon, luckily. We've got a lot of decent units going into it. And once we're in the gates, the battle's pretty much over. I'm pretty sure that did more damage to them than it did to me. Nagash's force should be here not too long.
Arkan the Black.
I should probably start gathering up winds of magic.
Casting.
Come to me, my winds. Come. I need like an orb I can spin in my hand while doing that. It would make playing Spellcaster so much more fun. And immersive, you know? The gates are open. In! Oh shit, we're going into a Ushapti, huh? That's fine.
Attack the living.
Speaking of which, how's the Morghast doing? Oh, knocked them right off their catapults. Very good.
Arkan the Black.
Drop that right there. And we're about 2 away from a purple sun.
Go into them, my precious. I said go into them.
You are really not helping right now. Alright, the enemy's bringing their forces. Drop that right there. That should hit a good number of their troops, actually. Yeah, there we... Oh, including their leader unit. Fantastic.
Break them.
Hit him with the leadership debuff.
The Black.
Hit him with another leadership debuff. crumbling. Come on, just have them wiped out already. Make my job easy. Ah, good, Nagash is here. Nagash, get up that wall, will ya? Nagash is going up the what? Up the wall? Damn. I didn't know he was that good of a singer. Oh no, that summoned unit's gone. Whatever will I do? No more armor for you guys. Nothing. Push through. Push through. How's Arkin doing? Not bad? Oh, there's my Archai over here. How about you go into those chariots there? Just that way they get off of my terrain, you know? Buff up our boys over here.
I agree.
We summon these over here. We can charge them into the back of these skeletal spearmen, which should break them pretty fast.
Go, my precious, go! Get them! Come on, bone buddies!
Oh, they countercharged in.
Arkin the Black.
Well, that's not very fun if you do that.
Perish.
Go into those chariots, please.
Arkin the Black.
There we go. Oh, shoot, Nagash. You'll be okay, Nagash, I promise. I'm sending you some backup. He doesn't have any abilities he can use. Come on, Nagash. You just gotta hold off for a moment. No, don't go into them! It's fine. Push right out of them. And go right into them. These guys will be able to hold the rest over here. Tomb Scorpion, you go help. Oh, they're already gone. Never mind, you're fine there, Arkin. Or not Arkin, Morghast. You go help finish off the army here. Are there any units left over that way? Hey there, mate. Oh, there's a unit of spears up here doing nothing. Very cool. I'm doing alright. How about you, mate? Alright. Oh, okay. I was about to say, are we still waiting for those spears to die off? But apparently not. They're gone. Oh, thank you, mate. That's not a bad idea, actually. Ah, thank you. Oh, that could work. That could work. I'll worry about that after stream. Oh. Oh, right. Does that sometimes when it's loading. There. Stream's going pretty alright. We're getting a lot closer to the goal for today's stream. Loot and occupy, please. Repair. Build. Build! And then grab that. Now, where is Cetra's army? Don't see him. I try to stream every single day if possible, sometimes twice a day if I've got the time and energy. Let's see. Buff Soul Stealer.
White King.
Go with Foe Seeker. No, nothing we can do over there. As for Arkan's units, let's grab some more zombies. How long have I been streaming? It's been 1 year, 2 months now. A little over that now. Yeah, that'll do.
The Black Tower rises.
Yeah, they're not gonna give me any peace. Probably nobody wants to be friends with Nagash, that's fine. More Tark of Omens, gets us the Dread King. Can I get Nagash over there? Yes, I can, actually. What games do I like to play besides this one? Action RPGs like Dark Souls, Skyrim. Sometimes I like to branch out of my comfort zone into RTSs and the like. Sometimes I like to be a little more comfy and do, like, simulator games. Just usually depends on my mood and what sort of I'm in the mood for at the time.
Who dares?
No, nothing I can do over here.
Open the liber
I need a
mortis.
population surplus for this. It does get me Nehekar and warriors, horsemen, and chariots. And I can't get these till tier 3 anyways. No, we already did that. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I tend not to think about it. I have a very do-it-yourself attitude. If I'm gonna do anything on the channel, I'm gonna do it for myself. Even if it looks like shit. I mean, maybe one day I'll want to do something more professional, but these days... Honestly, I've never really cared much for that kind of stuff. Again, I've got a very sort of... Oh, damn, what happened to Cetra? Oh, there is no way I'm not taking advantage of this. First up, get the Mortark going. Let's see.
Attack these fools.
Yes, this is perfect.
For the arch necromancer.
Alright.
To battle. Erase
Good,
them.
that pulls them in. I do have a Twitter. It is linked in my, Twitch bio. No, I don't need anything over there. Alright.
We fight.
Here it comes. Cetra the Imperishable
Harvest them.
shall perish beneath my boot. You know, sometimes it's nice to play the bad guy. Of course, depending on... Just follow it. Oh, thank you. Probably not right at this moment. I don't tend to check X midstream, or Twitter, whatever the hell you want to call it. Let's see. Channel magic. Come on, something good, something good. Twice in a row now. Twice! It's fine.
Tremble before Arkan.
Where is... Ah, there they are. You guys come up over here. Alright. Morgax, you are just gonna go straight into Cetra. Okay? Everybody else, just move on up.
Vengeance for Nagash. My command.
Go, my Morgas! Go, my flying! What would you call this thing? I have honestly no idea what it's supposed to be. A flying baboon, maybe? Oh, Cetra's already on his little, War Sphinx. I think that's what that thing's called. Get him! Yeah, that's not gonna help you, Cetra. You're up against one of the most stupidly broken heroes I've ever played modded with, so... I mean, it starts off with like 130 armor base. That is stupidly high. It's got a good leadership. Oh, why did it take a leadership? Oh, it's because the enemy's marching in over here. Alright. Morgas, you fall back for a moment. Good, the enemy army's marching. We're not gonna get the bonus to weapon damage, but that's fine. We'll get the charge damage bonus at least. Come on, buddy, you got him. You're stronger than Sekra. Alright, fall back. Oh, it's because you were poisoned. My bad. Is the enemy army gonna march at us at all? No? Alright, Arkin, you come up. You're gonna start spell casting. And we'll see if we can get the enemy army to, you know, do something. Can't wait till you're on your flying mount, buddy. Wow, we're already out of power reserves. It's whatever. It's fine. In fact, we can use Arkin to come assist over here.
I command Animus.
Use that.
Spell casting. Power of Nagash. They shall perish.
Alright. Is the rest of their army gonna start moving soon? Probably not.
For my master.
Alright, we'll move these in behind here. We can then use on these. Yes! Perfect!
Spell casting. Arkin the Black.
Use that like this. That'll gather all the enemies around here.
King of Liches.
Weaken all the enemies around here.
Necromantic.
They should be moving in range of our ranged units. We can start moving these up this way. Going into Arkin at this point isn't going to help you.
The Liber Mortis calls.
Get him, come on. He's almost dead.
Ready.
There we go. This is the end for you. Send up our boys.
Cetra shall pay.
Use this. Oh, Cetra did pay. Don't worry, Arkin.
Take
We've made
the
sure of
blood.
that today.
Arkin the Black.
If we summon these right back here, we can put them into the back of these skeletons, and that should be it. I mean, maybe not. These guys are still causing some problems over here. We'll use this right here. Come on, let me see those surrender flags. There's one, there's two. Oh no, they spawned an enemy in our back lines. Going right into some of our most powerful troops. Thanks, game. Send our Morkai over here to go deal with that. there we go. All that's left is to finish these guys off. There we go.
Konrad von Garstein.
The idiot of Sternberg. I mean, he might not have been an idiot. He might have just been, haunted, possessed, maybe a few other things. Warhammer, it's probably something Chaos-related. And with that, Khemri is wiped out. Fantastic. Let's see. We will repair this. Get some marble. Arkin, you can have martial prowess. Doesn't really matter what I give Nagash, because he's about to disappear. Let's give him bonus against Tomb Kings, because we've still got one more Tomb Kings army to deal with.
White King.
Let's see. Scarred Veteran for better healing. Undying Servitude for immortality. And then 2 turns, and we should have our, what's it called? Our next Mortarch. Which means Nagash's army is gonna wanna downsize.
Nagash commands. You are
On the other hand, Arkin, you should be fine for now. Which rights do we currently have? Dominion of Nagash and Dominion of Divinity. No, we don't need that yet. We'll get the campaign movement range buff. Over here, we'll swap over to the income from buildings. And we'll get moving. I think what we'll end up doing is sending Nagash back to Nagashazar. Oh, you... Damn, it's too early for you to start this shit. The good news is now that Nagash is a much smaller army, he's gonna make better ambush bait. Just a shame that, you know, they picked a bad time, because I was finally going to make our move towards the Black Pyramid of Nagash, but if they want to start a fight now... Did they also start a fight with... No, they haven't.
This is my will.
Our best option is probably to attack from their southern flank, where they're weakest.
I shall move.
Ah, shit, he's heading for Kemri.
The Liber Mortis.
I cannot.
Nagash.
Curse the sun.
Just give him everything.
My master.
Meanwhile, Arkan will get ready to move south. Attack their settlements over here.
As parched as my.
And work our way around. Hopefully this is enough to hold off Volkmar. Unless he moves to the Springs of Eternal Life instead. Which is honestly the best possible option here.
Servant of Nagash.
You can start building the Mortark retinue. Volkmar, you picked a terrible time to join the fight. Or, you know, for you, it's a great time. But he didn't attack us directly. In fact, I don't know where he's gone. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Okay, Nagash. Get rid of your army here.
You are not him. Absolute power.
Grab right hand of Nagash.
The realm of souls.
Oh, it's so nice seeing an army filled with all sorts of flavorful units.
Agreed, my master.
Okay, you grab that. Raise dead. Curse the undead and gaze of Nagash.
Hearken the black.
Let's see. Get rid of this. Grab this. In terms of... Yeah, we'll grab the Bestow the Archai. Ooh! Actually, no. Hand of Nagash.
Only death away.
Wait. His encampment is just his settlements.
Is it hot?
I mean, that's pretty impressive. You can make that your entire
Unwise.
camp.
My master will return.
We can chase him.
Arise, my warriors. Open the Liber Mortis.
The Mortarks face off with the Cult of Sigmar. Volkmar brings his support specialist, Luther Huss, and his... I mean, it's not the worst army I've ever seen the Empire have. Flagellants can be a pain in the ass because, you know, unbreakable. Although it does mean once the enemy's gone, they are gone. Great swords... I think we have a good enough answer to those. Their mortars aren't really going to stand a chance against our Archai. Honestly, their lords kind of pale in comparison. They do have their Empire Knights, which might be a problem. But I think they'll be fine. They don't have nearly as much range as I would have expected for an Empire army, but I'm glad they don't. We'll put this army into AI control. Alright. You know, I'm not even gonna bother channeling magic. I know how this ends.
As you command. Yes. Come, Lord.
Go into that. Start bringing this up.
To Nagash's work.
You go to the side as well. You come up, because I want you to do spell casting. Unsurprisingly, their armies decide to sit there and wait for me. Which, again, I am fine with.
Obey. Move.
Here we go, they're repositioning. If I set this up over here...
Bracken moves. They shall perish.
Drop that over there.
Shyish winds gather. And forward. Vengeance for Nagash.
Let's see. We use this on Volkmar. And it's time to start sending out our boys. Alright, boys, start running up. Let's go.
Legions forward.
Haha, he got blocked by his own boys.
Barkin the Black. You win.
Alright, boys. Start rushing the... Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck, get out of there. Get out, get out. Ooh, a little too close for comfort there. Ah, shit. Okay, the Archai is at least holding on.
Barkin the Black. Necromantic.
Use that over there.
Power of Nagash.
Okay, they're in retreat, which means I need to send him up.
Barkin move.
Why are you moving up? Get out!
Take the Black.
Have our reinforcements arrived yet? Yeah, they're all the way over there. Cool. Use that.
I obey. It shall be
least the Tomb Scorpion's handling the rest of these pretty well. We're gonna lose those chariots, though. I'm not really all that sad about it. We can always get some more later. Oh, god damn it! Arkin, what the hell happened? Did the handgunners hit him from there? Okay, screw that. I'm resetting this. That should have been our victory. Hands down. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move What's-His-Face army back here. Oh, wait, no. If I do that, it's going to take too long. If I move him over here instead... Oh, fuck no.
The Lich King. My command. Arkin the Black.
Alright. Oh no, the mortars!
Vengeance for Nagash. Arkin moves.
You're fine, buddy, you're fine. Just keep running.
For I command Animus. Legions forward. Law of death.
Okay, good, they're moving.
Obey. Move.
Move that like this.
Press Animus.
Drop that like that.
Spell.
Pull him back.
Power of Nagash.
Use that first, actually. Alright, go Scorpion! You got this.
The Liber Mortis calls.
We use that right there. Sure, it's going to use up the last of our magic, but it's fine. It's going to do a lot of damage to them, especially to those great swords. Mwah! Where'd Arkin go? There it is.
Yes. I obey.
Go into the back of those. Why did you take so much damage all of a sudden? Where's my white?
You win. Arkin the Black.
Archers, pull back, pull back. Use that right there.
Shyish winds gather.
Oh, at least our allies are incoming. Go into the back of those, please.
King of Liches.
Hold over here.
Spell casting.
Weaken them up.
Forward.
Come on, take out the enemy lord. Our allies are certainly taking their time.
Arkin the Black.
You go into him. Weaken everybody. Why are you... No, go back into it. Do not fly back out of there.
Tremble before
If we can break most of their main force, that'd be fantastic. Arkin, you come over here. Okay. Break both of their lords, and then we'll hunt down Volkmar first. Okay, go hunt down Volkmar. You hunt down Luther.
not a servant.
We're losing our flank over here. Start firing on those handgunners, will ya?
As you command.
Come on, take out Luther. Oh shit, fall back, fall back. Give yourself some extra leadership, please.
I command Animus. Your will.
Okay, Arkin's alive.
The black.
Go help over there.
They shall perish. I obey. Arkin the black.
Get Luther, come on.
Arkin the black.
Oh, come on, you guys can move up a little bit faster?
Power of Nagash.
Fall back. Go into the back of those.
It shall be done.
Oh, he's healing me up! Oh! Coming in clutch there, buddy!
Cetra shall pay.
As you command.
Oh, I think we broke him. Oh, Mortark of Omens! What a good one you were! Alright, now we just gotta finish off the flagellants. Oh, you want to go chase down him? That'd be great. Another unit got wiped out. That's fine.
Vengeance for Nagash.
Alright. Oh, thank goodness. And that's a full army wipeout for them, too. Oh, I mean, if you want to give me that as a decisive, I'll take it. But I would not call this actually. I mean, yeah, we lost those, and that, and that, and that. But you know what? I guess you could call it a decisive victory. Especially since, you know, the enemy was fully wiped out because they retreated previously. I must say, though, Dread King coming in clutch with that heal. Who knew that the AI could play the game properly sometimes? I think that's one of his bound spells, too.
Deathmaster Snitch.
You know, they say, snitches get stitches. Alright, let's recover.
My master will return.
Alright, Arkin,
Only death awaits.
grab some more zombies. There we go.
Undead loyalty. Servant of
You can grab... Shirian now. Grab magical reserves.
soon. So very
Also
soon.
grab Scarred Veteran, and you can have Deadly Blade so you do more damage. Could probably start getting rid of these zombies, actually, as well. And let's grab Archer Chariots. There we go. Meanwhile, our Dread King... Oh, actually, what do you need to build?
You are not him.
I've got no upgrades to build, so I guess the Dread King's next. You will take both the Corpse Caravan, the Cursed Necrotech... Yeah, okay. And then you will get both of these.
This furthers my plans.
We'll get you this as well until we can get you some proper, horse archers.
Huh? Meat. Yes.
Alright. So this army will go up towards the Black Tower of Arkin. Arkin himself will move down towards Sudenburg. And, what's it called down here? And then we will attack King Orfdos?
Yes.
With our 3 armies.
Nears.
No.
What?
I cannot.
Oh, they still have an army or 2 left somewhere. Interesting. No, I don't... That's on me. I keep pressing it. I want to come down here. Grow your forces. Hero becomes a legend. Many provinces. Technology. Okay. Alright, enter. Oh! Oh no! What are you doing over here? Isn't it a little early for you to be, causing trouble? Alright, we might just go straight for the Black Pyramid then. I am not in the mood to deal with Scarbrand right now.
Very well. I'll peel away your flesh before I claim. The Lich King's domain.
I'd hate to abandon Khemri, but...
All this is mine.
Oh, shit. Got stuck on something there. Alright. Oh, god damn it! It's one problem after another right now. Let's see.
They are trapped. When the time is right. Mortuary gods. Nekara reborn. I move, sire. Arise, my warriors.
If he's gonna declare war on me, then I'd rather he... Oh, is he coming for the Black Pyramid?
Is it hot?
This might actually work in my favor. If he takes the Black Pyramid... Oh my. He'll weaken his forces. You know what? Scarbrand, you do that, buddy. You take that pyramid, okay? I'd love to go into a Coronate Garrison rather than a Tomb King's one. Go ahead, buddy. Ah, shoot. Oh, this area's just gonna become a clusterfuck in the next couple turns. Yeah, I know, you both failed your ambushes. Nagash is disappointed.
What?
Give him nowhere to run. I mean, it's not even that big of an army. Some spearmen, some flagellants.
Bring them death.
Move a little bit closer there.
Attack these fools.
Wait, why are you in channeling stance? You don't even have a caster. You know what? Doesn't matter. This army is significantly weaker than the last one, so... I'll put these both into AI control. He's level 5. Yeah, our Archive should be able to deal with those two. Hell, my White should be able to keep up with that fight. The bigger problem will be dealing with the Flagellants, since they just refuse to die. If I can gather them into one spot, I can hit them with a couple of spells, and that should help. Probably. Oh, I'm gonna turn on my fan. Is it even plugged in? I don't think it is. It's a little lopsided, but it'll do. No, I don't want you to move. Put you down to like a 1. There we go. Point you at my back. If you guys can hear it, let me know. But it is getting very hot in this room, and I've even got the window open. It's not helping. So what we'll do is we'll put these in the middle of our Nehekaran warriors. And this will serve as our front line. The meat shields. Behind them, we will put the Nehekaran, or the Nagash as our guard. Some archers behind that. Chariots. And Scorpion.
It shall be done.
Alright.
The Liber Mortis calls.
Ah, good, they're coming at us. Who's over here? Nagash. And over here is the legions of Nagash's are under the Dread King. Which is good, because it means he's going right into their back line, essentially. Whereas Nagash is coming over here to essentially support our main force. If he's not going to move up, I'm going to start spell casting. I've got about 27 power left in reserve. Okay, they are moving up now.
Forward.
Or I thought they were.
Forward. Proceed.
We march to war!
Onwards, minions. Yeah, as it should.
Once they're in significant range, I'll start sending my boys up. Actually, screw it. We'll do it now. Send up the meat shields. Alright, move those around the far edge. Move these over here to deal with this. Send in the archive. Where's... Oh, shit! Arkin! Arkin! Be careful.
Of Animus. I command Animus.
We'll summon these over here.
Spell.
And then send them into that. Oh, come on, Arkin! Get out of there! Get out of there! Come on!
Very well. Law of death.
Use that over there.
Childish winds.
Send them into that. Stop firing on Arkin!
Power of Nagash. Cetra shall pay.
There we go. Start sending these up. You go over here. Where's my white? Ah, there he is.
As you command. Law of death.
Let's see. You guys come over here. Come over here to help with this, will ya? You swap over here with him. Oh, thank goodness he's unleashing magic. Thank you, Dread King. Alright, all that's left is to break the flagellants. By break, I mean wipe them out. Oh, thank you for the heal, buddy. I think that was actually Nagash that dropped that one that time. So that takes out another Cult of Sigmar army. Scarbrand should hopefully take the pyramid at great loss. And if he does, we can then take out Scarbrand, take the pyramid, and prepare for the waves of enemies to come in. There should be about 5 armies that spawn. Not too strong, but strong enough that it's going to cause us at least a little bit of trouble. And then once we're done dealing with those armies, we'll send one army to go deal with the Cult of Sigmar, and the other one to go start dealing damage to Scarbrand's forces before they can recollect themselves for another bloodbath. Or at least secure our borders for another Scarbrand attack. One or the other. Won a battle against the human army for Lord.
You are not him. Arise, my warriors.
Okay, so everybody wants this stupid pyramid.
Ready for bossing!
Very well.
Personally, I prefer if Scarbrand took it, which he probably will.
If I have
We'll
my
get
way,
peace with
will
you
be
for
the Sigma,
now.
I'll go with
That gives us 10 turns to hold our backs.
Master Lich. Only death awaits.
Arkin, let's see. You can get points into Veteran for better healing. And Foe Seeker. And this gets us the Hand of Nagash to go into the Dread King's army, which is a very nice spellcaster. We'll save up the points to get Domain of the Dead.
Soon. So very soon.
Next turn. Oh, is he sieging it? I figured he'd attack it first turn, but, okay. You want a gift? Sure. I guess we could just raid the territory for some extra money this turn. Oh, actually, no. We'll go into channeling stance to get some more magic. Where is the hand?
I keep my own counsel. Strengthen our legions. Arise, my warriors.
You'll go into that. You'll do this. You'll go into channeling stance. And you can go into raiding stance. Not that's gonna get it, though. It's not gonna get me anything. Get out of raiding stance. Alright. Scarbrain will probably end up attacking them next turn. Probably. I hope. As for your buddy over here, he can have basically everything you do. There we go. And for our next research, bestow the Archive. There we go. Alright, next turn. Let's go.
All shall fear.
Oh, I should have leveled up Khemri while I had the chance. It's fine. Ah, he didn't assault them. That's,
For law to ingest.
Rank gained for the Dread King.
Each priest.
Lore Master of the Lore of Vampires, sure. Oh, we'll also give him the Book of Asur for now, or Ashur, whatever you want to call it.
Rise.
Alright.
Curse the sun.
Everybody start gathering magic.
My master will return.
You're gonna swap to this stance. You're gonna go to tier 3.
Is it hot?
Khemri's gonna jump up to tier 2. So will Numas. And Nagash will go up to tier 3.
Open the liber mortis. Carve now.
Alright. Scarbrand,
Its name.
please go into them this turn, okay? I am really betting on you to wipe them out. If not, I'm going to attack you from behind. Oh, you know what would probably help? If I had joined his war with the Black Pyramid, I could have stood there, joined the battle, let him do all the work. Fuck! Oh, that would have been a good idea, actually. And I could have let him take all the damage and all the risk and gain the victory. We can do that next turn. Let's see. Arkin. Purple Sun. Why are you back up to 9 turns? What happened over here? Okay, so what we're gonna do... Garbrand, I will join your war against the Sentinels.
As you deserve.
Oh, he'll even pay me for it. Good. Makes him hate me just a little bit less.
Living sweat. Not yet. You are not him.
Alright, everybody get over here. That way we can all get XP off that. Coming back over here. Knowledge of the 9th book, knowledge of the 6th book. I'd really prefer somebody who had zombies, but I guess Servant to Greed will have to do.
Darkness comes.
You're gonna hang out in the desolation of Nagash and just summon a bunch of zombies. And, let's see.
What do you want?
I just got an ancillary for that, right? Ravenous Dead. You can also have Carrion and the War Banner, and you know what? Have a Staff of Channeling, too.
The realm of souls.
Arkin, let's see. I mean, that does up our horde growth, so you can have that. I also want you to grab the Ushapti. Oh, actually, wait. Before I do that... No, there we go. That way we're saving money. There we go. Oh! Yes, we can finally start getting the Screaming Skull catapults, too. We can finally start working on his army proper. Mwah! Alright.
As parched as my
Now, Scarbrand, start the battle. So, we let Scarbrand go in first, and he's going to do most of the work. In fact, if we're lucky, Scarbrand will throw himself into a suicidal charge and kill himself. We can only hope. Once his army is very weakened, and so is the enemy's, we'll start sending in our boys. No point in wasting our resources on a temple that I'm going to eventually take for myself. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright. We all... not the side of the city I would have picked to spawn in on, but hey. So yeah, let Scarbrand go in, fight him himself. And who knows, maybe he'll actually do most of the damage and we won't have to do a thing. You don't need a battering ram, you have a Scarbrand! In Hellgate. Yes. The paste tastes good, doesn't it? Oh my god. Alright.
Arkham the Black.
So, again, we just want to wait for them to do their thing. In the meantime, we'll start loading up our troops. Arkin's Expendables, you come over here. Nagash is our forces, you're up next. Red Legion, you set up over here. how goes the battle so far? Our enemy troops are already down a significant amount. Luckily, they seem to be doing a decent amount to their bloodletters. I mean, not enough, but... the biggest fear I have is that Scarbrand's going to be able to deal with them without much help. Which would not be good. I mean, Scarbrand's already taking territory. In fact, what we might want to do is get our archers up on one of the walls here. If we can take a wall early, we'll have a place to work from. Yeah, the enemy lord's already starting to fall apart. Oh, that's not good. Scarbrand's taken next to no damage. In terms of troop numbers, that number hasn't changed much. Alright, let's start speeding this up here a little bit. Scarbrand's going on tour, it looks like. Oh, or not. How are things going over here for him? Pretty good, actually. He's pretty much unga-bungaing his way through the right area here. Although he's starting to take some damage. It doesn't seem to be enough to slow him down. Well, he took out the enemy lord. He seems so slowed down over here and got stuck. And they're starting to bog down its troops over here. Oh, shit. Fall back, fall back. You guys set up over here, fire down on these guys, give them a little bit of help. We'll start moving our elephant over here.
For my master.
We'll start bringing our heroes over this way, too. Oh! Scarbrand sent everybody into a rampage over here. The battle over here is slowing down to a certain degree. Not enough for their forces to be wiped out. But it's certainly not going as well for them. Too bad there's no betrayal mechanic where you can, friendly fire with magic or something. Oh wait, yes you can.
And I can move.
Drop that right in the middle of my own allied troops. Yeah. Sorry, Scarbrand, that wasn't meant to happen. I'm a good, honorable friend. Oh, Scarbrand's still healing. Oh, they broke through on this side. Now they're moving. They're also moving down from the south here. You guys stop firing, actually. Hold up. Oh shit, they're all going into Scarbrand now. It looks like we actually managed to do our job. Their other flanks might still be enough to break through the army here, but, we're doing alright. You know what? You guys fire on these, just to be safe.
Archon the Black.
As much as I don't want to make it obvious that I'm trying to get Scarbrand killed, I do also need to protect my own troops here. Oh man, there might be a sudden accident over here with a purple sun. Try to avoid it, Scarbrand. He's still healing. Oh my god. Yeah, they're gonna break. Shoot. Well, we did our best to do as much damage as possible. In fact, we could still do a little bit more over here. Nope, he gets to choose when the battle ends. Shit. Oh god, please don't tell me he's gonna raise it. Please tell me he's gonna capture it. Come on. Show me the money. Show me the wounded Scarbrand. I mean, technically he's already wounded, isn't he? Did we not get any XP from that? Oh no, it looks like we did. It just didn't tell me I got any. Oh, he raised it. Three turns we have to wait now. I should have teamed up with the Sentinels to take him out.
Thorns decree. It fuels rage. You are not him. Only death awaits.
Alright.
Servants of Nagash. Bring them death. Erase them.
Oh my god, he's running away. Did he go across the river? Okay.
The heat is irrelevant. They are trapped. Drive onwards.
You're gonna go this way.
Power.
Because I have no doubt he's going to try to come around to Khemri here.
Nagash commands. Starve Raxos only corn.
We might be able to trick him into an ambush over here. Let's see. There we go.
Yes.
You can have Blade Shield.
Your will.
Scarred Veteran.
Arise, my warrior.
Winds of Death. Winds of Death as well.
The realm of souls.
You can start getting your retinue.
It is.
Clan Vulcans already wants peace?
Why not?
Sure.
Yes, yes. Lich priest.
We'll grab a couple more Javelin men for now. That way we can try to kite the Cornate forces. Sorry, Scarbrand. Oh wait, no I'm not.
Send them off in terror.
If we're lucky, that defeat can give us a chance to get peace with them. Probably not, but... it might also push him back towards his own territory for at least 5 turns. Especially since we've got to do the Black Pyramid still. The Blood Quencher. Alright. Back into recovery mode. Nagash, you also come this way.
Resurrection.
We'll start grabbing Dark Conduit so we can get some undead horde growth. We'll grab Hand of Dust. Not that we're gonna need it. Again, Nagash is about to disappear.
Ever leaving.
Khemri, you build a garrison building. Yeah, you can grab that, that, and that.
I serve. Sands of time.
Oh, Arkin, let's actually start revamping your army. We can start taking these out.
Machinations. Absolute power.
Alright, Arkin. Grab 2 of those. Grab another set of these. And grab Catapult. At the same time, grab a couple of swordsmen for now. Nagash, it doesn't matter. Again, you're about to disappear next turn. With Clan Vulcans having given up their assault over here, we'll get rid of this army. which spares us up some upkeep, which we can use on the Dread King.
Only death awaits.
There we go. I've got nothing else for you at the moment.
As parched as my bones.
Chariots, undead chariots. Sandcrawlers, spectrum, no. Nah, I guess we just need to focus on getting this up to tier 4. So that we can start getting some of the better units, like the Ushabti with great bows. Oh, and I guess we'll eventually want the War Sphinx as well.
Only the living.
Alright, next turn. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, he's moving towards Khemri, but Khemri should have a good enough force. Actually, how long is it going to take for the garrison building? I probably should have checked that. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. Maybe. Oh, right, they're at war, so he might come up here and deal with this for me. That would be really nice if he did. Alright, Nagash. Colonize. And now it begins! The great ritual! We shall resurrect Nagash's full power! Or at least, you know, however many levels it's gonna give us. It begins. Oh, it's only 4 armies. Okay.
As my lord's design.
Let's see. The best way to go about this is... Well, start by building that.
Agreed, my master.
Arkan, you start with this one over here. Oh yeah, look at this army. They've got a single ranged unit, a couple of wolf rats. Sure, I mean, our army's not in the best position. We've got some damaged units, but they're like second tier Skaven at best. We'll be fine. And Arkan is finally on his flying mount, which is nice. Because it means spellcasting is going to be so much safer. People have been liking the shit posts over in the post tab. That's nice. They take me like 5 minutes, but they're fun. If you haven't seen the post tab yet, I'm doing little shit posts to go along with the campaign. It's my first time trying out something like this, so they're not exactly the best quality, but hey. It's all about the fun sometimes, you know? Let's see, get these prepped. We've got catapults. We've got chariots. You come over here, you come over here. And you know what? You come up here. We're not going to channel magic, because you know what? I have to know when not to gamble sometimes. Ah, screw it. Roll that dice! Fuck! What's our ratio for that today? What is it, like 2/3 in the fail? Ah. It's fine.
Not a
Alright. Yeah, you go into these guys. Arkin, you come up this way. Where is the enemy lord?
king of liches.
Use that right there.
Of Nagash.
Alright, pull back this way.
The Lich King.
Alright, go into him.
Arkin the Black.
Use that right there. On top of that, use that to get rid of their armor.
Spell casting.
You come this way. We'll send some of you guys over this way.
Arkin the Black. Shyish.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, boys, up we go. No, keep going at him. Don't stop. Arkin, what can I have you do? You are gonna drop this right over here.
Necromantic.
Yeah, keep on him.
Tremble before Arkin.
Use that right there.
Law of death.
Yeah, enemy's about to break. Good.
Very well.
No, why are you not fighting him? Get back down there. That's about to break that unit. They're all retreating. Perfect. We don't want them to lose their lord. That way, you know, they don't get a fresh one next turn. Okay, so that one got 6 kills. That one got one. Oh, some of these clan rats actually didn't do half bad. Meanwhile, their ranged unit did nothing. Fantastic. 21 losses. We probably have a decent number of, what's it called? Captives. So we can always turn those into more units for us. Let's see here. We'll recover. Oh, we might be able to take out 2 birds with 1 stone over here.
Unbreakable faith.
Meanwhile, the Dread King... you've already got really good units, so I'm not going to worry too much.
This furthers my plans.
What I'll probably do is I'll have the Dread King take this army over here, and then I'll move him back to the Black Pyramid to let this guy try to come over here.
Resurrection near.
And we'll have Arkan focus on going after these 2. Fight the battle. You gotta fight the battle. You gotta fight the battle, that me. Where's the lid for this? It's only Tuesday, right? No. It's Monday. Bloody hell. It's a Monday, ain't it? It's not quite Tuesday yet. What, you don't speak proper English? I bet you don't even watch the footy. My mother was here, she'd kill me for that. And not just because I'm bad at accents for once. Let's see. You go in the middle of the force. And then you guys just fit in the middle elsewhere. The enemy will probably come to us. Oh shit, you were supposed to... I screwed up. Alright, you come back this way. I don't need you. What? Oh, I see what I did wrong here. There we go. Alright. The Hand in Nagash. So we want to try to take the hill as soon as possible. So we'll rush our troops up the hill. Yeah, let's do it! Come on! Yes! Oh, it feels good when things just work, you know? Or at least when they work in my favor. Every other time they suck. Alright. We want to crest the hill ASAP. And to do that, we'll send him up early. Okay, we're not going to be able to crest the whole hill. But if we could get, like, to here so that they aren't going to be able to charge us, that'd be nice. Come on! Yes! Fall back this way. We'll summon these over here. Pull these over this way. Pull those over there. Oh, you're taking a little bit of damage there, buddy. Don't worry. Start sending our boys over this way. Good. We'll have them hold up over here. Meanwhile, we'll send our buddy over here to help with this. Where's my horses? Oh, there they are. Oh, buddy, come on, don't die on me. You going to him. Okay, he's recovering. Good. Use healing on yourself. Buff my own melee attack. Elephant, go! Use that over there. I probably could have aimed that a little bit better, but eh. Something tells me it's not really gonna matter. You come this way. Is the enemy lord... No, he's still holding on. Oh, there we go. Enemy lord's in retreat. And that should send the rest of them going. Perfect. Somehow that hasn't been enough to get them fully retreated. Alright then, I'll just have to go attack the Lord over here. Cool. You come heal up my Royal Lancers. How are we doing for Winds of Magic? You're gonna heal yourself up with magic. Oh, he's already at the mat. Okay. Never mind. I lied. We're not going to heal him up any further. He can't. Alright. And then we'll have him retreat back to the pyramid. Which should be a settlement battle. So even if they come in with 2 armies, we should be more than capable of handling them. Unfortunately, Nagash is on a time limit, meaning even if we take out all of their armies, we still won't have the ritual complete for about 3 or 5 turns, somewhere in that regard. We'll find out in a minute once it loads back in. Okay. Still can't believe we're getting Wall of Karkon as well. I wonder if that's gonna screw with the Blood Knights mod, because that's gonna really suck, because that was another one of my favorites.
Arise, my warriors.
Alright, you fall back over here.
At once, eternal majesty.
Terror of the Lands, yeah.
You are not him.
Grave Ward is just missile resistance. You know what? I don't know what we're going into missile-wise, so let's not play with fire there.
Impossible. Undead loyalty. Yes.
Alright, Arkin. Okay. Very good. I like this. I guess I picked the right army to go into then. Because if I'm lucky, they're going to be coming out from this way, which means they're either going to hold defensively here, or they're going to try to cross the river, and they're going to have to split their forces. It's going to be good for me either way, because they're not going to have a very good formation. They're going to blob themselves up. Perfect for magic. So Arkin's going to have a field day with this one. And considering they've got reinforcements, they probably won't even move at us until the reinforcements come in. Or until they take significant damage. No wonder the game gave us a decisive victory. But I don't want to wipe out these armies. I do want to get the XP off them, so... Yeah, it's spawning in behind him. Good. We are going to eventually move these Nagashazar troops into Nagash's army itself.
Arkin the Black.
The formation we use here doesn't matter. Arkin, you move up.
Curse them.
You're going to go after their lord.
You win.
They are doing what I thought they were going to do. Good. Look at them all clumped up there. I just want to introduce them to a nice black sun. In fact, oh, you know what? That probably wasn't my smartest move.
Arkin moves.
It's fine. They'll hold him in position for a while at least. Oh my god, they're already in retreat over here. Beautiful. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance.
Not forward.
Let's keep gathering up magic.
Casting.
We'll send these guys over here to go try to... like that. Drop that right there.
Here it comes! Blue, 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 blue.
Very good damage, boys. Very good damage. And, where's the reinforcements? All the way over there? Yeah, this first army's gonna go into full retreat before that happens. Come on, my Morkai, chase him down.
Arkin the Black.
Go right to their ranged units. How am I doing for magic, by the way? Oh, I'm doing fine. Drop that right there. Fortunately, that's the last use of it for us, but hey. It's gonna finish off their army anyways. Let's see. If we can get enough magic to hold an enemy force right in here, that'd be nice. Oh, send in the, send him in.
I obey.
Alright, boys, keep falling back.
Very well. Yes.
It shall be done.
Alright, send these boys to go catch them out. Arkin, use that real quick. We'll drop this right here.
King of Liches.
And then we'll drop that right here. And that'll catch him right in the choke point. Alright. How are we looking? They're down to about a third of their forces, or at least they will be very soon.
Cetra shall pay.
Spawn those in over there. Go take out their next lord over there. That's about to fall.
Arkin the Black.
Yeah, there we go. Absolute victory. Beautiful. Don't you love it when you're outnumbered, but the enemy army is just that bad? To be fair, when it comes to Nagash, it really is all about that power fantasy. Look at this army and compare it to this and tell me, who do you think was going to come out on top? We'll take the recovery. Arkin, oh, he can actually reach their force. Alright, Arkin, you can have the... Oh no, that's for Casket of Souls. Just grab more Dark Conduit then. When do we get Casket of Souls again? Tier 4, yeah, okay. And your Archai can have Scarred Veteran.
As my lord's design.
Set these guys to AI control. Not that we're gonna need them. The enemy army will probably be wiped out before they even get there. First thing we're gonna do, target down their leader, hit him with some magic, and hopefully wipe him out before our armies even need to clash. Which he doesn't have a lot of health left, so it's probably very, very, very likely. Hell, we could probably just target him down with the Morghast, but it is what it is. Alright, move these up. Yeah, they're moving up their wolfhounds, or wolf rats, whatever you want to call them.
Hearken the black. They shall perish. I command Animus.
You know what? You go deal with that.
Vengeance for Nagash.
You're gonna summon that right there. Hopefully grab the enemy units into it.
Strike.
Thankfully, their wolves did the stupid thing and came back here. Summon that over there. Their enemy lord's already been wiped out.
Attack the living. Takes on me.
Yeah, that's a full retreat. Oh, not yet. There it is. Alright. We'll move Arkin to start preparing for conflict with Skarbrand's Coronate forces. And the Dread King will hold the pyramid until Nagash returns. Oh, actually. Maybe not. Because Arkin has troops that need to go to Nagash's army. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna take the money this time.
Deaths are worthless.
You're gonna stay at Khemri.
You will suffer.
Hopefully these guys will go north and deal with them.
Only death awaits.
They're a damaged army. They are a complete army.
Blame you.
But I'm not really worried if they try to siege the Black Pyramid.
Onward. Meet.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 turns. Okay. It's a shame. If we were able to just defeat these guys and then complete the Grand Ritual that way, that would be great, but unfortunately, no. Luckily, if you wipe out all their forces, they don't spawn more, which is nice. So you kind of get 5 turns to just prep and move things around. Because you're not really going to want to do anything too specific until Nagash gets back. You're going to want to hold that pyramid in case something stupid happens, like Skarbrand comes marching out north and wipes out all this territory. You're going to want to hold the pyramid, so... we want to save up the points for the Legions of the Damned. In terms of commandments, we will grab Master of Puppets, which gives us buffs to defending. And we'll move on to the next turn. The Skaven will try to siege us over the end turn. Not much of a problem. Let them come. Ah, there they are. I have been awaiting you. You picked a... Oh, is this a field battle? Oh, right, because the settlement isn't built yet. Right. Well, that's good for me, because... Actually, this is really good for me. That is a nice river, a blocking wall on my left, and what looks to be an elevated position. I'll take it. There we go. Alright. I mean, it's technically an elevated position because it dips into the shallows there, but it's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. I mean, there's the position over here, but if I hold the shallows here, they've got to cross the river. So move these like this. Move up like this. We'll actually let our army do some of the work this time. Luckily, since we are a very, very undead Greek fetch, or undead Greek army right now, we are actually quite good on the defense. As you'll notice, we've got hoplites, pikemen. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the artillery that this army typically carries, but... Or at least not yet. 4, 3, 2, 1... Drop that over there. Start firing over here, bringing troops out this way. Alright, Dread King, doing alright. How about you come over here and help these guys out? What does this enemy look like over here? If we aim this like this... I pressed the wrong button. It didn't really matter much, it did its job. Alright, boys. Time to start moving. We summon these right here. We'll put them into the backs of these guys. Oh, actually, go into these. Yeah, this enemy army isn't long for this world. It tried its hardest, but it wasn't enough. It couldn't feel, so it tried to touch. It told the truth. It didn't come here to fool me. Alright, you come help over here. Speed up. Ah! Get him! Get him! Once these guys get into range, we'll hit him with Soul Stealer. Yeah, there we go. These Skaven didn't stand a chance. End battle, thank you. We'll take the money since we're already in the settlement and we'll just recover over the end turn. And we should get a decent amount, I think. Maybe like 500-600. I mean, they're still Skaven. I doubt they're carrying much on them. Ooh, oh, geez, we're already at the 4-hour mark? It's been a while since I've done a stream this long for Total War. But to be fair, I did say we were going until we finished the pyramids, so it is what it is. Alright. Oh, I need to blow my nose. Alright. About 500, 550. That's close to what I expected. Turns remaining.
What you said? The skull belongs.
Alright.
Lich priest. Death.
If you come over here to deal with this... Okay, you can actually take on this army. I was worried they were going to run away, but I guess these guys are programmed so that they don't. Which is a great thing by the mod owner. If they ran away every time they came across an army greater than them, I'd spend all that time chasing them. Of course, I do have to defeat them twice this turn, so we're not actually going to wipe them out, but... I mean, maybe. No, probably not. We'd actually have to wipe out all their units, and I just don't see us doing that. At least not yet. No, that's just from... That's just from the AOS Discord. Okay. That's not too important. Alright, we'll let them actually take the hill this time.
Aachen moves.
Drop that over there.
Tremble before Aachen.
Thank you. 3, 2, 1. You can drop that right there for some extra damage.
Romantic.
Go after their lord to shock the army's, leadership. That's the term I'm looking for. Leadership.
Obey. Move.
Oh, shoot, this didn't go off. That's because I got greedy. That's on me.
Gather.
Oh, I killed the lord. I mean, good I killed the lord. Not great I killed the lord. And they're already in full retreat. Or at least close to it. Who is not in retreat? Oh, them back there.
Sacrifice them.
Oh, they're actually coming back. Come on, stay still. Don't move. Don't move. No, don't you dare move.
Death.
Yes!
The living. Takes on me.
Here comes the enemies for round 2.
Aachen the Black.
That one's a full retreat unit. Yeah, these guys. Fire into them. Alright, it's just over here that needs to still fight. Nah, it's not letting me see why they're... who is not in retreat? These stupid wolves over here. You're the reason your army hasn't given up yet. Get over here.
Power of Nagash.
There we go. Thank you for finally surrendering. You are barely an army anymore. Okay. I don't think we wiped out any of their units besides their lord, which means they're gonna have a full health lord next turn, which is not great, but I can work with that. I do have good news, though. Since that other Skaven army retreated over the end turn, if I remember correctly, if I attack it now, if it retreats, it is wiped out. So this is a great opportunity, potentially, to finish it off.
Send them off in terror.
Oh, it's just in range of another attack. Okay. Mighty Warrior, yeah, sure, whatever.
Rise, mortuary cult.
Alright, boys, get ready to fight. And then after that, we just kind of have to defend against Khorne. Shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Probably, maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's 9 o'clock. That's why it's dark out. I forgot, I started at 5 today, didn't I? Duh. I don't think we're getting a second stream in today, though. To be fair, I didn't expect this to take as long. If the Cult of Sigmar hadn't decided to declare war on us so early, we wouldn't have taken so long, but Volkmar had to be an asshole and slow us down, which led to Skarbrand getting involved. And Skarbrand wanted the same thing I did. And then he raised it, and then we had to wait. So, it's been, well, it hasn't been bad for us. We haven't had any real setbacks. We've had a few annoyances, but other than that, it's been a pretty good start. We've gotten a lot of our starting legendary lords leveled up, and we're good to start really making the rounds. I can't remember what level Nagash comes back at. I think it actually has to do with the level of your actual lords, but I might be wrong. Nope, that's gonna hit. Not very well, but it's gonna hit. There we go. Hit him with the Soul Steel. That over there. The Hand of Nagash can come over here. This flank's already fallen apart. Take out the enemy lord, come on. And... ah, the other side recovered first. Speed yourself up. Oh, use the gate of the Nagash! 3, 2, 1. That did really well, actually. Good job. Charge him! Oh, he's retreating! Don't let him get away! He's trying to get away! Enemy lord down! Alright. Cavalry, you go out there and help. Good job, boys. If that doesn't wipe out the enemy army, I'll probably pull back to the pyramid anyways. Just because that Khornate force is looking a little too close for comfort. Although what I might do is I might move Arkan over to... or not. Arkan to the pyramid, and the Dread Lord, or the Dread King, back to Khemri. Because I am almost certain that What's-His-Face is coming. He's going to return before Nagash does, so... He's going to come back a few turns before, actually, so I do want to be ready. Since Nagash is really the only lord I have that can stand up to Scarbrand. I mean, not in melee combat, but Hand of Dust is going to be very, very necessary. Okay, that is a wipeout. Good. You're gonna retreat back to the pyramid here. Hopefully these guys come and attack the pyramid this turn. Kemri, you can have that. Coming back over here. Oh, shoot, did the Silver Host get wiped out? I think they did. They took Bitterbait. Good. As long as they don't declare war on us, they should hold back the Chaos factions over this way. Thank you, Emmerich. You are truly our greatest ally.
Most I hunt.
Let's see. Do we have any undead faction? Oh, Sartosa.
The pirate queen.
Sartosa, you are now ours. Dominion of the dead. Sartosa has now become ours. Let's also spread some vampire corruption as well, which should screw with, what's-his-face, Scarbrand.
My master will return.
I'm sure he will. And this also boosts our income, so we'll grab this. Oh, wait, no. No, because I need the growth.
Servant of Nagash.
Alright, next turn. Come on. Oh, no. He's fallen back again. I wonder if the Dread King is in range to get him. Because if he is... Because I have a feeling what they're going to do is they're going to add Scarbrand to this army. Because he's right beside Kemri then. And I'd really rather he didn't. Here we go. Yeah, they got a fully... Oh, a Wizard Lord this time. Aren't you special? Alright, let's see what you got. I mean, not much, but still. It should be a field battle because... Still one more turn before we build the actual place, right? Oh, we didn't get the same field battle. Aww. I like that one. Oh, well. This is a chance for us to at least wipe out a few more of their units. Even if we don't end up wiping out the whole army. And of course, a good chance for Arkin to level up as well. We're not going to channel magic. I've had enough of the joke now. Besides, I already got genuinely angry at this game once today. I don't feel like doing it again. Alright. You go into him. Arkin, let's see. Use that over here. Oh no! Probably not the best spot to put that, but whatever. Oh, good, it ended up not hitting my own troops. I was kind of certain it was going to, but it didn't. God, look at that health drain. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a full retreat. Arkan Morkan of Sacrament. These Skaven do not stand a chance against the might of Nagash. His might is my might. I am his mightiest servant. Drink every time I say might. Or don't do that. I am not responsible for any alcohol poisoning you might get when I repeat words too much, okay? Besides, if I say something like that, my housemate's gonna start drinking. I mean, continue drinking. Let's see. We will take the money.
No use for them.
Wait. He's already here? No. Oh, this is the one for him. Okay, that makes sense. I thought Nagash had already spawned in. That's the one that gives us capacity for the big boys. Undead Horde Growth is so good, I'm gonna have to take it.
It shall be done as you command.
We are in range. Wait, not yet.
Lich priest.
There we go.
What?
Alright, here we go. He's a level 2 lord. He does have the Hounds of the Blood Hunt. But overall, it's not a great army. Yeah, we'll be fine. Plus, they are force march, so they're a little tuckered out. They might need a bit of a shweepy before they keep fighting, you know? Might be a bit of an eepy shweepy. No, I can't do it anymore. Come on. There we go. Ooh, that reminds me, I'm not gonna power tomorrow until 3 p.m. I'll have to go out and grab some food. I'll double check my, what's it called? Bank account after this. Their Coronate army, they'll march at us. Yeah, might as well not let them have all the... Oh, hello. Yeah, probably not the best place to use that spell, but hey. Alright, where's the enemy lord? Archive? Go earn your money's worth, okay? Forsaken of Corn. Get them out of there. While they're caught up in that fight, we'll send these around. At the same time, we'll hit them with these. Good, the enemy lord's already in retreat. Use that right there. It should get a good number of them. Come on, finish them off. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And that's another army wiped out. And that keeps Scarbrand off our front steps. For now. I will have to deal with the problem of Scarbrand sooner rather than later. If I go take his capital now... The problem is I'd really rather make it a Scarbrand versus Nagash match. You know, for the sake of the YouTube channel, I could put that up as its own separate thing. Scarbrand versus Nagash. Who is the true ruler of the desert? Scarbrand does not rule. He takes only heads. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. You know. Let's grab the money since we are running pretty low at the moment.
The realm of souls.
He's going north to deal with these, which is fine. Go ahead, buddy. You are very much welcome to do that. Buff for all Dread King units. Destroyer of lands, income from post-battle loot. Call of Death. Oh, and that's faction-wide too? Yeah, okay. Normally, I'd go for the campaign movement range, but, nah. I don't remember this one. Is this a new one? It must be. Or maybe I just never thought it came up much.
My master will return.
Oh, I know why it's floating now, because I actually built the pyramid. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hearken the Black Tower.
Sorry, Skaven, but you have screwed with Nagash. I'm not going to say it's the last time, because you guys will continue to blow up his pyramids all the way into AOS. If you think I'm joking, go read about the Necroquake. Between Teclis, Alariel, and the Skaven, Nagash's ultimate plan to rule all of the mortal realms failed. Because once again, the Skaven blew up his pyramids. You figure after the first time that plan fails, he'd stop trying. But Nagash is much like Be'lakor. Incredibly powerful, but an absolute fucking jobber. I love him for it. I love Be'lakor for it. But by God, somebody give them a win, please. It's depressing. It's like watching the Eldar in 40k try to do anything. It's just depressing. No offense to Eldar fans, I feel bad for you guys more than anything. But I will continue to make jokes at your expense. Because, I mean, I still prefer to bully the Tau. The Tau were very easy to bully.
Legions forward. Obey. Shyish winds gather.
Oh my God, he actually fired. The fool! Oh.
Spell casting.
Yeah, it's over.
My way. Attack the living.
That's gotta be the quickest victory I have had yet. Mwah. And with that, the Skaven are wiped out. Khorne has been pushed away from the pyramid before he can be a problem. The Bretonnians have gone to go, I assume, sacrifice themselves to Khorne. I don't know what else they'd be doing up there. I mean, they're Bretonnians. If there was a faction that needed a rework, it's the Vampire Counts and them. Now, they might need a couple more DLCs, too. I mean, we do at least know that there are more DLCs planned, so who knows? Although, we're probably not going to get anything as big as the End Times anytime soon. I assume that once the End Times comes out, they're going to start moving all of their team, or at least the majority of them, over to 40k. So that they can start working on, what's it called? The DLC for 40k. Because I'm pretty sure they have a main team and a DLC team. And there'll be, like, a skeleton crew left behind to continue pumping out, like, character packs, like Bashiva. Which means we could still see more reworks and the like, but they are going to be, few and far between. Again, I hope the focus going forward will be on old factions rather than some of the newer ones. Maybe Zeech. Zeech needs another Legendary Lord, too, to catch up to the others.
So very soon.
But, we'll see what happens.
Arrived.
3 turns left. There's nothing really we can do at the moment. I mean, I guess we could head over here and start raiding. How many turns until we can declare war on these guys again, by the way?
From these lands, from all lands.
2 turns? Nah, we'll just hold here for now. We'll set the Dread King to move between Khemri and Numas, just to keep an eye on the borders here. And once Nagash gets in, we can start putting the armies to proper use. Then we'll start worrying about everything else. Our focus right now should be on upgrading what troops we have. And on hopefully building up the settlements we've already got. What I think we will end up doing... I don't know yet. Hey, Sir John, you wanna get off my lawn, please? Go, help fight Khorne, will ya? I need more meat for the meat shields. Good. Horde growth is always good. Buffs for all Dread King units. Yeah, we'll grab a buff for Dread King units, why not? But what I should start doing is taking these Lich Priests, and I'm gonna start sending them to go spy up here. I'm 90% certain that army got wiped out, though. 90%.
Hearken the black.
Arkan. Oh, we don't have the money for it, do we? Alright, start raiding.
From them. The heat.
Scarbrand's still not willing to get peace. He is significantly weaker, which means he's either got a weakened army, or he's building up one.
Incans.
Either way, he's still trouble.
Is it hot? What?
Oh, they're still alive. And there's a Khorne army.
We have met
If
before.
we're lucky, he'll come over here to go deal with this. Weaken himself up, and then the Dread King can go finish him off. Which, I mean... He came out of stance of mustering. Okay. Not the best. Buddy, why are you squatting on my territory? Go away. Sir Jean Tireweld. Oh my god, your name is Tireweld. I'm so sorry.
As parched as my bones.
What? What happened to his force here?
Only the living sweat. I'll move in time.
Oh! Oh no! Oh yes! Ho ho ho! That is perfect.
Scrolls of power.
I wonder if I can...
Curse the sun.
I'm going to try and set up an ambush over here. Hope Scarbrand takes the bait. And guess who's back next turn, baby? Aw.
Who dares? Move, minions.
Alright. So he's got an army over here.
My master will return.
We need to save up the money over there.
Dark. Skaven warlord.
If we're lucky, Scarbrand will head up north to deal with Sartosa. We were not so lucky. He found our ambush. Ah, Karanak found us! Bad boy, back! No. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's not good. That's the orcs coming to be a problem. Well, I know that says victory, but that's basically not even the beginning of the campaign. All it means is that we finally have... Oh, he only gets level 10. We definitely want the 8th book. In terms of ancillaries, there you go. Yeah, you fall back for now, Dread King.
The arch necromancer shall return. The Lich King returns.
You're going here. I'll be taking these back. Thank you. You can have the Nahakaran Horseman, though.
Nagash commands.
Alright, you're coming into here.
Is it hot?
We need the Corpse Caravan and the Cursed Necrotech.
The heat is irrelevant.
Let's see. This gets us bone golems. We also need buildings that give growth and income. Alright. And then we can give this back to Arkin. And we can then use this. Oh, he's not in camp stance. That's on me. Alright. So, that is where we are going to be ending for today. I said we would finish when the Black Pyramid was complete, and it is complete. We have Nagash in his Supreme Lord of Undead. Not quite a god yet, but we are getting there. Next up, we're going to have to complete the rituals at Khemri, Nagashazar, and a few other locations, all related to our Lord of Death here, which is going to take us a long while, so buckle up. It's going to be a long few streams. If you want an example of why that is, go check out the last time we did this. It's been a little more chaotic this time, which has been nice. And it certainly gave us quite the long introduction. But overall, I've had a lot of fun, and I'm glad we're doing this again. I don't know if we'd be back to doing this tomorrow. We might be. I'll let you guys know in the YouTube post tab when I make my decision. Otherwise, take care. Have yourselves a good one. If you enjoyed, leave a like, subscribe, follow. Every little bit helps the channel grow. We did hit 250 recently, so we are aiming for 300 now. In the meantime, take care. Have yourselves a good one, and I will see you folks next time. Bye-bye.